Hello. I'm about to begin the stream now. I'll probably put this on YouTube, so hello if you are on YouTube. Just a small introduction of a bit of gap before I start playing. I forgot to configure my webcam. Oops. I'll do that in just a moment. But before I begin, I need to test how my sound actually sounds on stream, despite me already having made adjustments. And the first viewer that I find is not even a viewer, it's a bot. Great. I'm going to shoot this bot. And a bit of a correction. Starting off with shooting a bot, that's great. Where was I? Yes. So, a bit of a correction on my video. Actually, let me check the sound first. That sounds kind of good, doesn't it? The sound first. That sounds kind of good, doesn't it? The sound first. That sounds kind of good, doesn't it? The sound. It started looping. I just want to know from someone who's watching whenever someone comes by if my sound is going too much over the game. Now where's the webcam? Right, so what I wanted to... Hello? Don't tell me I have to... Oh, no. Do I have to create a new webcam every time that I stream? Oh no, it's okay. It's actually working properly. Anyway. Now, for you, it would probably be better if I had my light on like this, but this hurts my eyes, as you can see. And also, to look spookier, we need less light. Now, by effect of that, you will notice that the colors you are seeing are not the real colors. When, for example, my face and my hair are being given light by sunlight, so in the actual real world outside, my hair is silver. But here it looks like it's brown, but it isn't. It just doesn't have a lot of light on. And last video, I said that the writer of the director or something, the writer, he meant Hinako. Hello, Jin. But what I meant to say was, that's not what this game's tropes come from. I think they come from Higurashi, not Umineko. And I still don't know which either of them are. Jin, let me just ask you something. How's the sound of my voice compared to the game? Do you think this game is worth for 80 euros? I haven't started playing it yet. I'm about to find out. But I made a video on YouTube. You can hear me well? That's great. But am I louder than the game? Lower maybe the game sound a bit. Okay, I thought I was actually going over the game sound. How about this? Reduce it by 4 decibel. Just tiny bit more. Okay. How about minus 4.7? Maybe a bit more. Perfect. Good, good. Yeah, I'm about to find out. Like I said, I made a video on YouTube. The preface to my playthrough of this game, the reasons why I'm interested in it. You can watch it later. And also, I'm planning on putting this video on this VOD on YouTube as well for future watches, because I played some horror games that had some fun playthroughs. The Fatal Frame one, the Maiden of Blackwater, and the one about the, was it a cursed bridge or something? The one that they made a movie and a video game of? Was it like a Chinese game? I'm not sure it was Japan. What was it, Japan? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think it was Chinese. Alright, now let's go get on with the real game. Oh, but before I have to ask you, since you're the only one here, you see these three characters that you see on the screen? These guests? The one on the left is Tingying. The one on the middle is Miriam. And then we have a pigeon and Vita. Now, I'm not going to have all of them here because they're going to clutter. I'm going to pick one, or I'm going to let you pick one. So, which one do you like the most? Left, middle, or right? Pigeon? Yes, so go ahead and pick one. That way. I think the pigeon might stay, unless it's... Yeah, the pigeon is moving. You think that's too distracting? It's good? Okay. But what about the other ones? You want the one on the left? I like her too. I mean, I like all of them. I like Tingying. Let me go ahead and remove the other ones. There you go. So we get the fox and we get the pigeon. So, let's begin, yeah? Looking forward to this. Action. Lost in the fog. You know, I think I always do this in Silent Hill games. I set because the combat isn't really, you know, it's not the main focus of the game. Usually I just leave the action at very normal, and then the puzzles I go to the max, because I don't know why. Some of the puzzles can get very cryptic. Would you play Ghost of Yote? No. Ghost of Yote, contrary to Ghost of Tsushima. So Ghost of Tsushima is said to be like an amazing game, whatever. I don't want to play it because I'm sick of open world. But Ghost of Yote, it sounds to me like they realized that people enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima, and they said you did not enjoy it for the right reasons, so let's correct that. And now they're making something dumb, so I'm not playing that. No. So we can go black, white, or pink rabbit. No, man. I'll go with the regular one. I like the black. This is in the 1960s. I saw the footage in the 1970s, not 1960s, but actually 1968, 1970s. The students, there were student groups, like activist groups, that were having like pretty aggressive protests against something. I forgot what, but I remember seeing on the documentary students fighting the police. But they did so, I'm not going to say in an organized manner. There were Molotov cocktails, and then people started getting pepper sprayed. Anyway, just to say, I've seen this uniform So this is a uniform from like the 1960s. Makes sense. And I like the colors. So let's start.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん、
何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね、
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I think it's okay to speak around now. Playing the song. I have no reason to complain about the graphics. They look great to me. I don't know what the F stands for. I say it stands for f of x. It's a mathematical function. They're mixing the traditional Sound Hill introduction music with the Japanese sound.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ？
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ！どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ！
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ？これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Damn, I can actually play the game now. Oh shit. Looks, she looks nice.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
Yeah, so needless to say that back then the whole respect thing was a very, very serious issue. And yeah, I see why her father is acting that way. but I do think he might be a bit aggressive. Let me just see if this runs well. My PC might be... This might not be 60 FPS for you, is it? Or for me? I probably would have to adjust the settings a bit more. But I like how everything looks. I don't want to put like everything on medium, you know? It depends if the... Let's see how she runs. Looks alright for now. But I want to look around and see things. I don't want to go to have friends just now. Just want to creep around the house. See what we have going on here. It doesn't bother you? Because might bother for others, I don't know. I've never actually started playing the game. I only messed around with the graphics a bit to see if on the performance monitor settings if I could if it was doing well. Every time I play like this or Robbery 8, or rather when I play that, it goes up by a lot. But I guess it depends on the day and how the PC is doing. But I like this. I like how she looks a lot. But I guess we're about to find out just what kind of person she is. And in this time of... So in this era, you could complain, like it was a valid complaint that women weren't really treated well. Or rather, not well. It's not like they were getting beaten every day or anything. But they weren't really considered... how do you say? Like, they were a bit beneath the status of people, if you know what I mean. And where does this lead? So her house is here, right? I'm upstairs. Entry to mountain prohibited.
崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
What's this? Wait, I need to read all of those. Showa. Evening edition. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Irashimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. But the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. These 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues that this might lead to. Okay, geysers, gotcha. Geyser problem. I've got collectibles. I've also got equipment. Cool. What does this button do? Okay, nothing. I'm afraid that when the special effects start to appear, the game is going to slow down, and that's when I might have to actually change some settings. Yeah, I don't think I like the frame rate. I wonder. If I... Man, I don't want to... Sometimes the movement is buggy. What if I put all of this at medium? Whoa! Still doesn't feel like 60, but... Because I don't know what kind of visual effects I'm missing out on, you know? Sometimes, yeah, sometimes the movement is buggy. Well, let's move on downstairs, down there. Can I go over here? No. What do we have here? Anybody at home? No? A local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. Ting-ing! I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned with any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. They're still foxes, they will bite you. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. We've got foxes and geysers. Maybe it's the post-processing that's doing this. I'm just trying to find the proper settings. What if I put the shadow quality to low? Usually the shadows take up a bunch of processing power, right? And they're not that important. Wait, did the shadows just disappear entirely, or... Because I don't see her shadow. Look, I'm gonna get through this, yeah? Okay, I don't... Wait, you can see the shadows here from the trees? But her shadow, her shadow itself is a bit faint. Maybe because of where the lighting is positioned. But if I put it to medium, you don't have to low. You don't have a shadow at all from the trees. So I want to see the shadows from the trees. It adds to the experience. What if I do this? Well, that still looks good. This should improve the performance a bit. Okay, fine. I'll go with those settings at medium. Looks good. Good enough. Alright, what else do we have here? Can I jump over stuff? No. Oh yeah, you're right. That movement is a bit buggy. What are you growing here? Hello, Ravage. Hey, this VOD is going on YouTube. Yeah? Not sure if you mind that. But I've been recording, or rather not recording, my horror game playthroughs. And I think I should record this one. The first half an hour was just me yapping and changing the settings. I still don't know exactly The right settings. The right settings for this game to run properly, because it doesn't seem to be running at entirely 60. I don't know. Maybe I just have to upgrade at some point my
神
PC.
様私はどうしたら
Oh, okay. You can save your game here. Looks a bit gray. Oh, but that's not the graphics problem. That's the aesthetic. You can change your costumes here. Cool. Yeah, that's just the game's aesthetics with all the fog and the very yeah, you could say gray tone of how this looks. In real life, colors aren't very saturated. But to me, this looks really good. Let's see if I can find more notes for it. I wonder if she... Are you going to... Alright, take a sip. Oh, you don't drink? Okay, good. Aha! There you go. The way that the Japan, well, not Japan, every society or culture pushed women to be a certain way, I suppose, with these magazines. Well, I mean, that's been happening since forever, but you know. But these are clues. The world building. Yes. But at least from the few things that I've seen now, it's been confirming what I've watched from the documentary. So, for now, it's an actual portrayal. What is this? Actual portrayal. Won't budge. And I really want to go around everywhere. What's this about? You never know what you can find, even if it's not an item that you can pick up. Hmm. Was this a proper town? Open map. There's a map with objectives. I see. Oh, it's on the other. I've got a lot to look at. And there's a journal too. Okay. Is a well. Hmm. Nothing here. But why is beer just laying around everywhere? Does everyone just drink at like 10 a.m.? What time is it over here? Look, more beer. Everyone in this town just drinks alcohol non-stop. Well, a wise drunkard said, I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, I think it was something along the lines of, you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Right?
すいません運転手さんいませんか 他の道を探そう。
This is starting off well. Isn't that just a dead bug though?
"この先に抜け道があったはず."
What's with this light? Oh, also, in the I forgot to say something. In the main menu, when you start the game, there's I don't know if it's a necktie. There's something hanging from a rope that goes across the roofs. I wonder if that means something. But what's with this strange light here? Is it normal at is it normal in the morning for lights to be up? Kind of weird.
よ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Who is dead? Also, thank you, Hinako, for proving that the walls have ears. Someone just close the window. There's someone inside there. Hey, I heard you. You know what you should do? You should knock on the window and then just bugger off. Just to make them feel like they're cursed because they mentioned the curse. Noroida. I like how she kind of tilts her head, or am I imagining things as she's walking? So she doesn't like fully turn around when you face when you want to look at a certain direction. She can keep walking forward and she tilts her head a bit. I like that detail. Um,
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
Hinako isn't a
裏切り
traitor.
者。
Alright. What did you just call me? I ain't standing for this. Now you get your bitch ass over here, you get your ass down here, and you call me that one more time. And you see what's gonna happen. Yeah. You gonna come down here? You gonna tell that to the health inspector. And none of y'all gonna talk smack to my friend Hinako. Okay, so this is where I came from. Tobacco. Okay, this... Yeah, this is a store for tobacco. Beer. That means building. The one in the middle. I can't read the rest. I don't know what this means either. If it's hiragana or katakana, I can probably read a bit. This is Tani Mayumi. Last seen wearing Kazuya. White blouse, long navy shirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. This Suzutani individual, I think actually her. I think her given name is Mayumi. Suzutani is probably her family name. So Mayumi has been gone for a while. She's disappeared. This is that's a U, right? Ho-u. That's not... No, what letter is that? What is Ho-biru? Ho-biru. I'm dumb. It says... I was reading the katakana, and it says right there in the board. I'm a pigeon. It says right there on the board, ho beer. Okay, so biru. Okay, so back then, when I read biru, it's not building, it's biru. Biru is building, and biru is beer. Sorry, I haven't practiced in a long time. So this is just advertisement for the whole beer. Beer. I thought I saw a head just here, but no, it's a rock. Oh, here's more stuff to not read, I guess. Oh wait, no, Kiku Keiko. Yeah, Kiku Keiko. Okay. Again, I'm going for... I know it's written there, but okay. But I guess you can tell from the color of the letters that what's written vertically on the right is what's written, you know, Kiku Keiko. Kiku Keiko. But would you know that if you didn't read katakana? But I don't know what's in red because I don't know kanji. Wait, I just need to blow my nose. I've got a special button for this. Check this out. You see that? That was the mute. Yeah, that was the mute button. Moving on. What have we got here? Another well. Well. I've seen 2 wells so far. I think. Shh. There's that guy over there. He's called Shu. What's over here first? People just leave cups and beer all over the place. What's this? And the construction. Don't go there, they will kill you, you a traitor. It's Shu. Shu goes on your foot. What's he going to do about it? Hinako is no uragiri mono. She's no traitor. She's my friend. My friend Hinako.
相棒。
シュウ。
さ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。
笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Just what is going on? There'll be time to talk about later. Yeah, well, that's what you get for calling her a traitor. She my friend. She want money too. Jump. Parkour. Oh. Oh, run real fast, Hinako, run real fast. Yes, not. Damn, are you trapped? Alright, I need to dodge and weave. No, go under. Oh, hello. You've got good stamina, I'll tell you that. Oh damn, am I bodied? Did I just trap myself? Alright, I'm gonna trap... Hold on. Parkour. Damn. Okay, so Ravage, you say that all Silent Hills are in Silent Hill. I understand what you mean by that, but I want to give this game a chance as well, and I like that this is a different Silent Hill. I mean, it is a hill, it is very silent, there's not a lot of noise, and there's fog in it. And I know the one in America is the one where we're usually in, but there's been so much going on in that place that what can you even do at this point, right? I think we've seen Silent Hill up and down, from north to south, east to west, upside down, all types of crazy things. And this being something entirely new, I look forward to that, you know? These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk with something, just call my name and I'll be there. Alright. She's got headaches. Wait a minute. Where's my health drink? Alright, how do I use items? This, right? Oh, you could've... I see. Nice. Okay. Gulp. You're good now. I'll stay at like mid-level health. I won't take too much of those capsules. Alright, she just took some medicine. She's good. Now which way to go? Obviously not here, but always worth to take a look. The first consumable is the red capsule, not the health drink. I do like my health drink. But I told you that would happen when you my friend Hinako. You get turned into chili pepper. Bandage. No, you just have to be Hinako's friend. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Take a pill. Well, these are red and white. What is... There's a second, like, action bar. Or rather... item bar. What happens if I put this over there? How do I alter between? Aha. Okay, so I'll do it like this. The emergency items, like for healing, I'll put them here. And then if there are any buff items or stuff you can throw, I'll put them on the other one. So because when you push L1, this is the first menu that you have access to. It's the quickest use one. So for survivability and defense, I will put all the defensive mechanism items here. But obviously there's going to be more than just... I mean, you already have 2 items to restore health. There's going to be other stuff that probably won't fall into the defensive category.
ここどこ
Well, this is where you live, isn't it?
急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと
Friend, I think Sakuko is Sakugon. Or Saku-KO. I think she's gone, man. Alright, I'll climb that, but first... Any secrets? You have to watch out for those secrets. And I have to watch out for my nose. All right. Yeah, this game isn't playing around though. Go straight into the action. I didn't see any shoes. I mean, you're wearing a pair of shoes, aren't you? Is it too soon? Do you like the game so far? It's very soon, yes. But, yes, I do like it a lot. We'll see how this goes. Because I need to see how the story develops. And, you know, who Hinako is as a person.
リンコ
But, you know, those aren't very nice things to call your friends. One of them you call them Shu. And the other one you called her a wrinkle? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Shu belongs in the foot. And you get wrinkles when you get old. I hope your parkour is ready. Wait. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Stamina? Oh damn, she dodges fast. Oh, you have stamina to run away as well. Because you have to retreat carefully, now run. Oh, you can hide from enemies? Alright. Oh damn, I'm bodied. Can't stay here. Alright, I think Yeah, I think she's gone now. At the rig! Yeah, sidestep. No. There you go. Another one. Is there a limit to how many healing items you can hold? What was this? Did you hear that? Actually, before going there, because I'm not sure which is the right place to go and what's the other place to go for secrets, but I'll go here first. I can climb up onto there. Now I want to see what's over there first. Man, oh, there's a lot of places to go to. But I sense a radio. Let's go, James. Check sneakily. Sneakingly. Yokan. Greatly restores health. Receive faith? Okay, I'll store those then. I won't use them as items. Whatever faith is, I want that. That's not very nice, is it? The thing is, yeah, going back to that quote from the documentary that I watched, 1960s Japan, yeah, that quote was, a wife is like the air that you breathe. You can't live without it, but you don't think about it too much. And this is what happens when the air doesn't operate as expected, you would say, which I don't agree with. And obviously I don't like, you know, when people are treated this way. I guess that's going to be one of the themes of this game, yeah? I thought I was going to get a radio, you know, to see where the enemies were at, but I got bamboozled. Before jumping over there, what do we have here? Alright. Let's go over there first. What's this? Nice. Did you hear that? Wait. Something was being saved. Oh no. No, I'm not going there just yet. No. I want to see what's over there. I'm going to be doing a lot of back and forth. This is early game. I don't know if there are missable areas or not. But I want to really look at everything. Alright, what do we have here? Maybe this will lead to a dead end. Maybe not. Oh wait. Nice, see? You have to look out for the secrets. Local doctors note there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who could have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain similar power to that of the local gods here. Is this the beginning of psychologists? Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. So I wonder if at those shrines, if you get more faith, if Oinari-san rewards you with hey motherfucker. If Oinari-san rewards you with things. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I'm going to have to do some parkour. Start some dodge and weave strategies. Alright, I got you over here, now I open the path and follow. Nah. Can't touch me from over there, can you? Haha. Oh! She can jump. Never mind. What was I expecting? Donata. She's using like the polite form of who. There are two forms of who that I know of. One is dare, which is the more colloquial like who, and there's donata, the more formal version. Man, she's picking up all the drugs here. This town is full of drugs. Drugs and beer. Let's see what's upstairs. It's not 2010 anymore. Yeah, enemies can jump now. I mean, the way that enemy was moving didn't seem to me like it could jump. It looks so funky. More secrets, more treasure. You'll come. Parkour? No. Not rock from the window. Stay away from the window. What is this? Is that a key? No, it's a mask. It's a key inside a mask, isn't it? I've got a key. Hello. Wait a minute. Okay. I've got an idea. I'm not going to get out of the house just now. Dodge and weave. Crazy woman. Alright, what have we got over here? More secrets? More treasure? You don't need to go outside just yet. Back door key. There you are. Oh, you can jump there. No, I want to go to the back door, actually. This is escape via rooftop. Then you could go get down the ladder. But you can probably go downstairs. Right. Secret sneaking mission. Okay, this is enough room here for me to dodge. Alright. Get ready for the dodge. Nice. Not a perfect dodge, but... Can you close the door? No? Okay. There you go. I use the key. So I could have gone through the roof there, but... This does seem like a dead end, but there's something here. Omamori. When used Oh, wait, is this...
Yosh.
Yosh. Nice, you get hyper armor when you're restoring health. See, got it. You have to check out. You have to be careful about the secrets. I could have skipped this entirely. Is she inside the room? I can just run around her. Or it. It's more like a demon. I think she's over there. I mean, if she sees me, it's okay, cause I can just run around the room. Coil. Nice. Parkour. Hinako is sick. I believe that the ya in Chizuriya, it already means store. Like, the word for bread is pão. Like, it's pão in Portuguese, yeah, but I mean in Japanese it's pão. I'm saying that because Ravage he speaks Portuguese too. If you say pão ya, that's the bread store. If you say like tobacco ya, that's the tobacco store. The ya at the end is already store, so it's the Chizuriya the Chizuru store. But yeah, I get it. You have to translate it so that the people know it's a store. What do we have here? I like that this town looks a bit like a labyrinth. But I like how everything looks as well. A dig. Okay. A dig. Oh boy. Alright, wait for the right moment. Nice. What's over there though? It's probably the way out, no? No, it's not. There's probably an item here. Nice. Okay, let's see if I can get past the point over there. Nice. Yeah, the game has been giving me a lot of healing items. Yeah. It's still at the beginning of the game. You might be worried that people are noobs. How do I yeah, remove? I don't want to use the Yokang as a healing item. Hello GTH. Hey, how's it going? Join just in time. To give you a quick summary, I'm playing Hinako, name of a main character. She's not very respectful. There's been an occasion where her father didn't. He considered her to be disrespectful, and he was yelling at her. She just left the house. Then she met with her friends. One of them turned into goo. They keep calling her a traitor. Out of nowhere, like randomly, in between normal conversations. And I'm telling their friends that none of y'all gonna talk to my friend Hinako like that. Or you getting the BTA service and a Dante. Yields a great deal of faith. Interesting. You've got it. Sanity is a mechanic. Oh man. I wish can I change difficulty then? I see. Well, I guess I have to offer this, yeah. I'll keep those around for now. Bitty bitty hey, how you didn't mean. So in this difficulty, you use faith just to draw these omamori, but but in the higher difficulty, you have to use faith to manage between whether you get omamori or you restore your sanity, which sounds like a cool mechanic. Can I change the difficulty? Oh no, I can't. I didn't know that. Well, I guess we'll do very normal, and then in the next playthrough, I'll go through hard mode. But right now what I did was, combat is at very normal, because usually combat in Silent Hill games aren't that big of a deal. And when you increase the difficulty, they just become a bit more annoying, the enemies. Not exactly more difficult. And for puzzle difficulty, I went to the maximum level, because that's what I always do. Don't ask me why, it's just... Sometimes it's by chance, sometimes it's by logic or intuition. But that's what I always do. I just got new equipment as well. So this one gives me hyper armor when I'm restoring health, and this restores health when you pick up food items. I think I'll take the hyper armor one. But that's something that, actually, you can change items once you enter combat. So to optimize the amount of health that you actually get, you could probably use this, but I'm going to try to manage my items, because I mean the game already gives you a lot of items. Look at all this. I don't need that as of now, or this. But these are items that you can use to offer, and also for your own defense. Max difficulty so the game can mentally challenge you. However, I never do this for I'm mentally challenged. Okay. Wait, there's a... there's actually item management, like inventory management, because I can't... equip more than 8 items, it seems. So I'm going to have to offer a few things. Yeah, let's offer this. And should I offer the Yokan? I'll see how it goes. And also, I mean, I guess I don't have many other uses for faith as of now, because you recover your sanity and your health automatically. So let's see what happens when I pull the gacha. Man, they put a gacha in this game. Cool. Increases max stamina. I don't need that for now. Well, it's a gacha, but it's from the game currency, right? So you don't know what kind of upgrade you might get, but you do get a talisman that helps you. More stamina sounds good. Increases max stamina. I'll take this one, I think, for now. But I mean, do I have a problem with stamina? As of yet, not really. So I'll keep the hyper armor when I heal, because I'm not getting hit yet. Yeah, Konami like, we learned from the gachas and the pachinko machines. We're gonna put this in our game. Hey man, put a gacha over there. Luck of the draw makes sense though for, you know, praying to divine entities. But look, yeah, you have to pay attention to, I just came from here. You have to pay attention to your surroundings, otherwise you might miss stuff. Like, one of the items that I got was, actually I came from here, and now I have to go here. This item that I have here that gives you hyper armor when you heal, it was hidden, because you have to get an item and then backtrack a bit and get another item and then open the door and go down the stairs. So I already like what they're doing with both the exploration and the visual aesthetics. And I really can't emphasize this enough. I like the character's hairstyle, okay?
Rinko?
Hinako joins Team BTA. Light attacks, heavy attacks, Dark Souls. Okay. Wait, you lock on with this? Can you? No, you can't block. Oh shit. Okay, wait. You have to dodge. Alright. Alright, watch out. Need to regenerate some stamina. Alright. Remember, dodge and weave. Ouch. Alright, I gotta get used to these animations. So I can't block. Look. Can you run? Well, actually, she can run. I have to watch my stamina, though. I think she's dead. Yeah. And some bandages. Okay. Well, let me take another one of this. And another one. That should give me full health. Yeah. Yeah, they dissipate. BT8. Another encounter. Counters. But R2 is also the button for the heavy attack, which might leave you open if you mess up. Focus. What's focus? Oh, you have like a meter. Ouch. Wait a minute. Aren't I supposed to push R2? Well, let me try that again, even if I get killed. Oh, it's immediate. Okay, so as soon as... let me go back to the shrine. As soon as they flash, you have to push the button. I'll treat you, Hinako. Just hang in there. Okay, she's good now. So you start losing sanity if you abuse like the focus mechanic. Will enemies spawn again? That's a good question. Let's find out. Wait, did I just see something run here or? Hello, Yeza. Dark Souls Japanese Cool Girl Edition. Hey, I like Hinako, okay? Doesn't get any better than this. Alright, parkour maybe? No. What's this? Toolkit? There's weapon durability. I see. Actually, let's put that here. This might come in handy. Just like Dark Souls 2. No. But this might be useful if I put it in this slot over here. Actually, usually I associate the square button with attack. Maybe I'll put it here. No, well, attack, yeah, for weapons, so there you go. Oh, wait, so that meter with the moon, is that the weapon durability? So it's POS, it's procure on site. We can go to the left at the right. Ramune. Greatly restores current max sanity. Max sanity. Okay. How's my inventory though? Looks like I can't carry anything else. I'm going to start offering stuff at the shrine. But actually, I'm curious to see if there's a prompt for too many items. Whoa. Let's see. We'll find out. Hello? Really? I've got hiccups now. But how many? I don't get. Seriously. Oh man, my control. I can't do it like this. Okay, this'll dissipate in just a bit, yeah. But what are the techniques for getting rid of hiccups? Do I have to like breathe slowly? Do I have to eat honey or something? Hold your breath. Okay. I need my breath to actually help Hinako beat some ass. Probably good, yes. I could have held it for a bit longer. That probably sorted out the irregularities of the air going in and out of my breathing system. Thanks, Yaza. Good strat. Another Ramune. Empty. I'm disappointed. Oh, here's... okay. Once you have no sanity, your health will take damage. Okay. What's this? It's another one. Aha! So that moon is the durability meter. You get different weapons as well. Let me get rid of these. Actually, I want to keep these stamina items. But health is a bit more expendable, I'd say. Because you just have to not get hit, right? But how you lose sanity, I'm not exactly sure. But this is kind of taking up space, you know? And I don't know if I can use faith for other things than just Omamori. So I'll keep it for a bit and then use it.
苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ咲子。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Damn, now she's picking for a fight. That's what I'm talking about. Go get it. Ouch. Not the tracking. Ow, combo? Okay, red is bad. Damn it. Okay, I have to be like right on top of them. My bad. Damn it. To do the counter, I have to be like right on top of them. See the bandage. Alright, I've got 2 more. Watch out for that other one. Ouch. Oh, red is bad. Okay, out of stamina. I'm still getting the hang of how the combat system is supposed to work. Where it's supposed to position yourself. If you're supposed to play it like from close range. See, and you need to be close to for the counter. You're not going to do anything. One of them should already be dead. Ouch. Well, she's... Well, one of them is definitely dead. Okay, that's the first death. Again, I want to get the... like the counter mechanic right. And I need to get the proper ranges. So if you stick too far away, you can probably dodge what they're doing better. But if you stay closer, you can get the counter like this. Okay, so one counter and one heavy attack and they're dead. Let me get rid of this one. That one's dead. Now for this one. So, staying close and paying attention to what they're doing so far. Okay, you can't counter that one. I think she's preparing one of those counter ones. Ah, that was not quick enough. Oops. You have to use like the focus mechanic, I guess. Oops. Damn it.
どこ
Ravage. This Ling Ling ain't forgetting her bling bling. No weapon.
これは
Kudzu, respected by all and the leader of the people's wet peanut. Plum, always at the center of any group who was wet to bamboo. Wait, pine or peanut? Pine, as in a pine, right? Not peanut. There's a graphic optimization mod for the game if you're struggling with graphics. I can take a look at that later. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Ah, a puzzle. Let me inspect this really well. Dead rat. A burb. And I know one of these. Kudzu, respected by all and the leader of the people, is wet to pine. Okay, who's Kudzu? He's the leader, so I suppose that he's going to use like the big robe thing, yeah? Plum, okay, who's... I need to find who this pine is. Okay, Plum was wet to bamboo. If I can find out what bamboo is. But there's one that's always in the center, which is Plum. I don't think this is Plum. Is that Plum? Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Maybe the dead rat. Sage of the East, though. Now, I don't know if this is pine. This looks like a dead fish. But it does also have what appears to be like ceremonial robes. So this might go here. And I don't know what this is, honestly. I might have to switch up the order a bit. Kudzu, respected by all and the leader of the peoples, were at the pine. Plum was always at the center, was with the bamboo. Yes, this is a fan. This is a fish. But both of these have yes, you're a big fan of it. So I need to find out just exactly who Kudzu is. But we already have a clue, right? He is the Sage of the East, Chrysanthemum, and he studies under Kudzu. So whoever Kudzu is, Chrysanthemum should be under him to the east. This is assuming that this is Kudzu. Yeah, no one, and... The issue is finding out what item represents which thing, that is. This is bamboo. My suspicion was that this was plum and this is bamboo because it's do they make fans of bamboo? So you put it here and well, let's switch these around. Or maybe let's hang on a second. No, who's plum though? Like this, maybe? No? Oh. Let's start from the beginning then. Yeah, this is maximum puzzle difficulty. Okay, respected by all and the leader of the people is with the pine. So Kudzu goes next to whatever pine is. Plum is at the center of the group, and then to one of Plum's side goes bamboo, and then Chrysanthemum is directly under Kudzu. So all the pieces fall into place. The only problem is that these names, I can't quite understand what they mean. I know the sequence, like the order, but I need to know which item is which. No, this is a rat. I think, actually, okay, this is a bit cheating maybe. I think this guy is Kudzu, because Kudzu means like scum in Japanese. So Kudzu was married to Pine. I don't know who Pine is yet. But could it be the bird? Because look, they have the same knot. If they have the same color of the knot, that means I think they're married to one another. And then Plum is at the middle, and this is like also a knot, right? Oh look, this one also has a knot. This one doesn't. Is this the guy that's studying under Kuzu? This is not it. But what if I do this? No? I think, but I'm close to it though. Because I'm pretty sure the fan is bamboo. What if I switch around these? No. But think about it, it makes sense, right? I think this is Kudzu. Like, look at this one. This one has the predominant white rope over the red one, and this one has the predominant red rope over the white one. Right? So this is the right that goes with the red that goes with the white, and that is the white that goes with the red. So these two are married. And I'm going by the logic that Kudzu means scum, and a rat is scum, right? But this one has like ropes with different colors. Does that mean that everyone likes him? But then, what if this one is married to none? This one is married to none because the knot, the thing that ties him, it's got no other color, so he's by himself. But then again, is this like two fish melded into one? Let me see if anything around here gives me any other clues. Maybe I'll only know if I go through the door. But usually the game would make a sound or something, right? Or the door would open itself. I see. Yeah. This is by the assumption that I have that the rat is the scum. Well, how about we start from a different place? Plum is the fish. No, but look at the knots. They don't have any other colors. Are you telling me that like this? No, can't be. I don't think they're talking about that everyone likes fish. Alright. Let me take a look at the colors again. So, I think this is Kudzu, but let's not start there. These two definitely appear to be married, right? And then everyone likes Plum. And this is the thing that has the most colors on the rope. Look, it's got the red. It's got the red and the white from these two, and it's got the gold and the white from this, and it's even got a bit of this color, which is like beige. I think everyone likes this one. I don't think this is Bamboo. Everyone likes this one, right? He's at the middle. Everyone likes him. And he's married to Bamboo. That doesn't look like Bamboo to me. Bamboo is usually green, right? Is it Bamboo? Because it's green? But that doesn't look like bamboo. Bamboo doesn't look like that. Alright, what if I do like this? No? And switch these around? Is my logic about the colors incorrect? Also, what the hell? I need to know what chrysanthemum is. Let me Google that real quick. It's a plant. Chrysanthemum is a plant. Yeah. I don't think anything here resembles a flower. I mean, if you call this a flower, could it be this? Oops. Wait, that was a mistake. Hmm. Hmm. How should I approach this? Well, let's start again, I guess. Plum is at the center of any group. Yeah. Okay, what is it? What is this? Is this plum? Because it makes a lot of sense to me. For like, the more ties that you have, the more colorful ties that have to do with the other pieces, the more you're connected to them, so everyone likes you. I think this is plum. Even though bamboo, the fan is probably made of bamboo, unless the colors have nothing to do with what I'm thinking of. But I would put this in the middle. And the higher position powers, yeah? The higher positions here, like the ones on the back, I would assume they're higher positions of power. And that, like, the main clan figures would go here. And I think they are represented by these colors, but apparently I'm wrong. The root? The second item, this? Oh, you think this is chrysanthemum? But the plants that you see on the ground, I don't think they're chrysanthemum. I think they're red spider lilies. Red spider lilies in Japanese culture are associated with death and the spirit world. And I don't think this is it, but they kind of look like roots, yeah? You think this is chrysanthemum? Could be. So if chrysanthemum studied under Kudzu, which I guess would be the mouse, then it would make it like this. But it isn't. Have I mixed up these two? What if this is chrysanthemum? Because it looks like there's a flower, like there's something sprouting from the fish. But everyone likes this. Maybe I'm just assuming the kudzu is the wrong person. But I assume scum with rats. That doesn't work either. What if I'm thinking about the wrong things? Maybe this is chrysanthemum?
Alright, so we've come to the end of today's content. If you engage in the viewers, you can share on to the Discord. Discord.com. Active comment on the machine.
One of the good things that Poke left. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, okay. What if this and I'm just trying to. No, I'm not. I guess I'm attempting to brute force it, but that's not the major intention. Because this guy, because he's got his. The logic can't be that, but I mean he's like spreading his wings. It looks like he's got the most open pose. It looks like it could be in the center, but he isn't. And it's probably all wrong. I've already tried this as well. Okay, the good news is that there's a certain amount of combinations that you can try and eventually you get one right, but I don't want to brute force it. I want to find out the logic behind this. And if I didn't know the kudzu meant scum, I would still infer that these two go up here. Again, because of the colors of their nuts. I think I've tried every combination from here, right? So this means that that's incorrect. Like these two don't go here unless they change positions. What if I'm looking at it from the wrong perspective? Because I'm thinking about east to... I mean, you probably see it that way, but I see it this way. Because I'm facing the screen. I'm thinking of east as this direction, right? But what if, for them, east is this way? My bad. But I mean, to me, that's west. And I would think that this one is the one that goes in the center. Maybe I'm making a lot of suppositions that I shouldn't. What if one of them is not supposed to be on the pedestal? Wait a minute. But then these two are far away. What happens if I do this? No. Just like this, he's still under. Is this bamboo? Okay. I want to see just exactly what the game intends me to do here. Oops, sorry. Okay, I want to figure out just what they intended. Sometimes I just don't understand the logic. Haven't I used like every combination now? Are you sure it would lock in instantly if you do it right? Well, yeah. It should make like a sound effect or something. That's how it goes in Silent Hill. But I don't like to just mess around aimlessly. But I'm not... while I am doing that, I'm also... while I'm wasting time with this, I'm thinking about what the combination could be. Thinking about all the different pieces. I don't get it. There are a lot of combinations that you can do here. They're not thousands of combinations. You have to do... what was a... oh, I forgot the mathematical operation. It was like combinations of 5 by 5 or something. There's a... yeah. And like I said, I don't want to brute force it. I was just killing some time. But like, logic isn't really helping me here. Because the clues to me are the colors of the nuts, as I've said before, and the positions in the pedestals that are both described in the journal, in the notes, and in the relations of their positions, their height, which symbolizes more power. This is a clan we're talking about, right? And like I said, that one should be... I think this one is in the middle. The opposing factor, like the supportive factor, logically, is all the colors in the nuts. The opposing factor is that the fan may be made of bamboo. Now, I don't know who Plum is. Are these... wait, could this be chrysanthemum? Because that's a flower on his kimono, right? But he wasn't married to anyone. Wait, could this tie Wait, could this tie mean like apprenticeship, not marriage? Like this? And then that leaves 2 other positions. Could this be chrysanthemum? Will this puzzle change depending on stage entry? What do you mean stage entry? Like the combination is entirely RNG? No. No, there's a set solution. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This guy here is probably chrysanthemum. No, that's not... No. I don't want you to look up the combination. That goes against the rules. If I can't figure out this by myself, I'm not progressing. I don't care how much time it takes. That's not how you do it. No. That's no. No. I want to figure it out. No, it's not. But, Ravage, chrysanthemum is a flower, right? It's not that everyone likes flowers. I don't think that's the logic here. I think this is the guy that stands under Kudzu. And I think Kudzu is represented by... Look, this guy is white and red. This guy is red and white as well. That could signal apprenticeship, I don't know. But what's pine? Is this pine? No. Who is pine? What if Kudzu is that? No. Because it kind of looks like scum. It looks scummy. Is this pine? I don't really know what material that thing is. But if that is pine, then shouldn't it be over here and studied under him? No. What's curious also is that I've tried out a bunch of different combinations and none of them were the correct one yet. There must be... I mean, you can, if you want, you can brainstorm as well. But, you know, you have to actually use your head. I don't want anyone to go looking up the answers. That's equivalent to having like a automatic beat the game for you button. Don't want that. But okay, so let's go with Ravage. Ravage says everyone likes flowers, right? So let's try this. And should we do it like this? No. Yeah, okay. I think your logic is flawed. So is mine, obviously. But, Because I see... Pine makes me think of trees and the rat has a leaf. Good point. Good point. Let's go back and see. Kudzu was married to Pine. Which Wait, does that mean the kudzu is actually the bird? You have to, yeah, you have to, Jin. This is proper Silent Hill puzzle difficulty. Yeah, could be a pine tree. So this could be pine. And pine goes up. And if we switch these around... So pine either goes here or here. But if this is pine and he's married to Kuzu, then again, going by the knots, I assume the bird is Kuzu. And what could be wrong here? Like, I'm back where I started. But at least... Again, what if the knots are just for apprenticeship? And chrysanthemum... Chrysanthemum is a flower. Wait, what about... What about plums? Hang on a second. Does plum also have any... No, plum is just the plum. But like, plum also has leaves where it comes from, right? What if the rat is the plum? Because there could be the chance that that's chrysanthemum. If this is pine, then he's not studying... If this is pine, this is not... He's not... Chrysanthemum is studying under kuzu, not pine. Then what's the association with the colors? Okay, well, let's at least figure out what we know so far. We suspect that pine is the rat, and the rat is wed to Kuzu. Kuzu is the leader of all the people, and I think the leader of all people should have like a really big kimono, right? But at the same time, the leader could also have gold, yeah? And chrysanthemum could be this guy who has flowers in his kimono, and he studies under kuzu. Then everyone likes this guy because he's got all the knots with different colors. And this guy became the Sage of the East. And plum was wet to bamboo. It's just my interpretation that's wrong. What does the gold mean in this? And what's this symbol over here? Maybe I need to look a bit more closely. Let's see the rest of like around the pieces. This might be bamboo, right? Because look at the sides. That looks like bamboo. It just doesn't make sense with the idea that I have of the ropes. But this could be bamboo. If this is bamboo, then he goes here. Because the Sage of the East is going to be to the east, right? the Sage of the East is underneath Kuzu, and someone who is Plum, who is loved by all, was married to Bamboo, and could this be like plum juice? Maybe like this, which leaves the Sage. Could this be the Sage? Maybe I got some of the positions mixed up. Maybe like this? No. Sage is also a plant? I think, doesn't Sage of the East, like the plant of the East? Is it? Yes, sage is also a plant. The Sage of the East. Yeah. But it could be linked because he studied under a plant, and so chrysanthemum became the big plant of the East. I don't know. This could be bamboo because of these drawings here. So you'd put one next to another, right? What if you put those there instead? You think the bamboo is right? This fish is just very weird. These are two fish that are melded into one. Yeah, what is this that's coming out of the fish's mouth? Okay, what if these three of the East? My logic here was that what if these two fish are already like the married entities as one, right? What if they're both entities? Another question is, do all the pieces have to be in the pedestals? Yeah, this pot over here, I don't know what this is. I was assuming this was the plum. There may be plum juice or something inside. But I don't know what type of pot this is. For all I know, it could have ashes, like someone dead. And then there's this symbol over here. See? Are there any other clues here? No, everything is dark. Yeah. Kudzu, respected by all and the leader of the people, was wet the pine. Kudzu is the one who is respected by all, and he's the leader of the people, and he was wet the pine. I don't know who Kudzu is, but Pine was married to whoever that is. Now, the ambiguity is that this can either be Pine or Kudzu because of the leaf, and because it's a dead rat, it's scum. But that's something that I know. If an English-speaking person only was here, they wouldn't make that association, right? Oh, it's very interesting, GDH. We're just getting nowhere. And now Kudzu can either go here or here. It depends whether he's Pine or if he's Kudzu. The one who marries Pine or Kudzu, well, the one who marries Pine is Kudzu, and the one who marries Kudzu is Pine. You think it's the fish? You think the fish could also be Kudzu because it looks disgusting. The thing is, I don't understand the thing about these obi, these ropes they have here. And then chrysanthemum, which is the flower. Chrysanthemum studies under Kudzu to be the sage of the east, so it goes east. Then everyone likes plum. I would assume it's the plum juice. And so the plum juice is at the center. Everyone likes plum. And plum is married to bamboo, so he's right next to bamboo. But it's not it. That's not the answer. What if we switch these around? No. Switch these. That guy is plum? Wait, don't leave there. I want to know the final layout. I want to understand what just happened there. Oh god damn it. She's running out of sanity, gotta run.
なさい。
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰
Did you just...
なの？
Okay. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm trying to understand. Kuzu... Was Kuzu the rat? Or the fish? I think the rat was pine, and because of the pine tree leaf, right? Like Yeza said. And we put it on the left. The fish was Kuzu because it's just a bunch of scum. It's like rotten fish. So we put it on the right, and also it had the lowest quality obi of them all, so it was scum. If that's the logic, under Kuzu was studying chrysanthemum. Yeah, so the fish and the rat are married. It bothers me more that somehow plum wasn't the fruit thing or the fan with the most colors on the ribbon. Exactly, I'm trying to understand that. So chrysanthemum was actually the pot. I think Ravage had a point earlier when he said that the pot had roots, like the roots of a flower, right? But that's so far-fetched, because I thought it was like plum juice that was inside. Unless they made like chrysanthemum tea or something, if that's even a thing. And then bamboo was right, because it was the fan, and you could see the bamboo drawings on the left. So that was on the left. On the center is the thing that I don't understand. The center was the bird. The bird was plum. But the back of the kimono didn't have a plum. That's not how a plum looks like. Do plums look differently in Japan? Yeah, the bird had like flowers. It is a Japanese thing. It's because of the plum blossoms. It's because of the blossoms. I'm thinking of plums of like the fruit, right? But the plum blossoms are exactly what he had on the back of the kimono. It makes sense now. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I didn't have all the information, so that's what it was. The plum is referring to the plum blossoms, not the actual fruit. As for the chrysanthemum, I guess you could see the roots on the plum, and he was married to bamboo, the fan. And Kuzu was the rotten fish, the scum, who was tutoring the sage of the east, Chrysanthemum, who was, and Kuzu was married to what's his name again? Pine. The pine leaf. Okay, we solved the puzzle. We found the logic. We got it. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. Nice boss battle. Now we can move on. Her sanity isn't doing so well. Yeah, it only came to me at the end. I didn't know because I thought only cherries had blossoms. Like, you know, the sakura. I didn't know there were blossoms for plums. Probably some Japanese guy would watch me playing like, oh, とても簡単ですね。Something like that. You probably think it was very easy. このバキ野郎。
足元に注意しなさい。
What's the Foxman up to? Why is the sky all red? So far, the game has been a bit of a carousel, hasn't it? I have no idea what's going on. We've been to like 3 different locations now, right? Well, 2 major locations, I suppose.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。さあ。
あの人についていこう。
What's this? Okay. I can see there are a lot of snakes here. Is that a raccoon? You think it's another puzzle? Tortoise, some fire, lightning, fire. Is it going to ask me, like, the amount of these pieces that are here? That there is, this here. You see the lady with the long neck. I think that's called, Roku something Kubi. Let me check out. Wait, Rokubi? I think, is it that the name? Yeah, it's called a Rokubi. It's a yokai, like a Japanese ghost thing. We've got a bunch of these here. Are there any clues here? What's this? Nightmares, swamps, rotting trees look like bones, echoes of screams. Could this be Jigolku? Definitely a strange place.
あの人についていこう。
Yeah, we'll follow him. I just want to look around. Grabbing food. See you in a bit.
来なさい。こっちだ。
Taken. Does it count as a weapon? All right. Does it have like infinite durability? Yeah, it looks like it. Higashi. Oh. I'm full of items though. Hmm. Yes, it was deliberately dulled so it doesn't make for a very good weapon. Which means that this is probably going to be the main weapon that you're going to have if all other weapons fail and you end up losing the durability for all of them. So you get like this. This is basically the knife weapon that you get in Silent Hill 1. That it's the worst weapon. It's the worst weapon that you have, but it's something if you can't shoot. Now I just want to know what I'm supposed to do with these other things. I could use this, but if I run into a shrine, I'm going to get back my sanity again, aren't I? If I run out of space, I'll start using items. For now, the Higashi, I mean, it just comes down to managing your stamina. You could probably do like a very big burst of damage if you keep attacking non-stop. Oops. So let me put stamina here. My bad, this is not stamina. This is. And for weapons, I don't think I'll be using toolkit a lot. So I'll put it on the secondary tab. Instead, I'll put the... Put what? Maybe I'll put this here, the Higashi. And then the Divine Water goes here. For max sanity. Alright, what do we have here?
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。 こは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Hmm. The reason why the doggo is smiling is because it's got very sharp fangs. It probably broke the watermelon that it was holding. I still have no idea what's going on.
こっちだ、Hinako.
Okay, who wrote this? I guess it doesn't really matter who, but someone wrote that, someone's daughter, and it looks like she's being punished for what she thinks, what she thinks she did wrong. Yes, the fox guy just said that he's got something for me. Over there. Oh, speak for yourself, you've arrived at the location. What's this? Oh, I just wanted to see what was there. I guess nothing's there. What's this? Oh, that's the shrine, isn't it? Aha. Yeah, there's a limit. In that case. Even though this item looks pretty good, I think I want to... If I just manage my stamina well, I can probably... Actually, all of these items here... Wait, how's my stamina? My sanity. Okay, my sanity is doing well. I would like to keep at least one of these. This one gives you like sanity, damage, immunity, but this one you get 2 and you can recover a bit more. I guess for during battle this one is good, but outside of that battle this one. But then you can also recover at shrines. Or maybe I should just get rid of everything. Hang on a second. Maybe I'll keep this one around. I mean, it's not like I have... Wait a minute, did you notice? Last time, didn't the price go up by like 100%, 100 pieces? Or was it 300 when I first got one? And then it went to 400. I wonder what's going to happen if I save more faith, though. And then draw a bunch of Omamori. I've been playing for 2 hours. Or maybe I can play like 2 more and then put it on YouTube and then continue tomorrow. Not that I would like to stop, I would keep playing this. Just have to manage my voice.
じゃあお前が
Indeed, you are missing something. There's a combination.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Just where did you see it, lady? Over there? The guy just entered a room and he said, "Oh, this way," and then he locked the room. Is he stupid? Alright. Shortcut. Look, it's the doll.
なんでここに
It's the doll from the beginning of the game. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. Yes. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify the corruption. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I need to beat that thing, don't I? And steal the lock. Oops. Wait, that was the counter animation, okay. When he raises his arms. Nice. Oh, my controller, hello? No, I know she's out of stamina, but I couldn't like legit walk to the side. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't get anything from him, did I? Wait, I don't think he's truly dead, is he? Because he didn't disappear, he's probably still alive. We better get out of here. So what was it? umbrella, kettle, something. Puzzles. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Okay. Head is the top position, arms middle, and then legs lower. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Carriage. Which one of these looks like a carriage? I guess this looks like a kettle. But it's missing one. Carriage. Maybe this is a carriage. And then I'm missing the umbrella. No, you didn't get anything wrong. You're just missing a piece. Did it go into my equipment or something? Items? No. Collectibles? No. Maybe I have to keep going where a monster was. Oh yeah, see? There's still something there. Oh no, is he back alive? Yeah. I might have to kill them again. Yeah, so in this place, they don't disappear when they die. Well, when they get defeated. Okay, it must be one of these, right? Unless I'm supposed to steal from the guy, but I already killed him and no prompt came up. I think it's a cool mechanic. Enemies don't stay dead forever. Because if this is hell, they live here. You can't kill spirits. You just can't kill spirits at all. If you kill spirits in the material realm, you can send them back to where they came from. And they have to find a way back. But if you try to fight them where they live, you can't send them elsewhere. Oh no, is it one of these? Wait. It's a combination, okay. Hang on a second. These things have combinations. Oh, so this is the puzzle to solve the puzzle. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. The carriage? This is the flaming carriage, right? But it had their heads removed. And then kettle. I mean, this also heads. What's not working? I don't get it. Yeah, that guy's just walking around there. And now that guy's kind of just walking around there. Carriage. Wait, this is like this is called a flaming carriage, isn't it? Hmm. Carriage, pot, kettle, umbrella. Heads removed. I mean, there's more to the other side, I guess. Maybe I have to go to the other side too. No, I can't see them from here. Wait a minute, look at that. Look at that. Can I click on that? No, I have to go there. Carriage. What was it? Carriage, umbrella, kettle. I can't quite see it. Can I? No. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. That'll give me some more time. Gulp. I've seen worse Tekken 8 players. So if I go to the back side, I'll be able to see just exactly if the combination is there. It's what was it again? Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Carriage, umbrella, carriage, umbrella, kettle. Carriage. Need to find an umbrella. I think the carriage is the thing that looks like a circle, yeah? Carriage. Then umbrella? Hmm. What about here? Oh look, those are carriages. But it should... Like, I need a combination, right? What about that one over there? Okay, it's alive again. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? That's a carriage and that's an umbrella, I think, but... wasn't there one that just had an umbrella? Sorry, a carriage. Wait, watch out. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Umbrella arms. Yokai of the kettle legs. I mean, I can start removing heads. If I find the ones that have like singular symbols. I think it's walking over there. Yeah. So let's take a look here. But there were some here that only had one symbol. I just don't remember. No. Where was the one that only had the heads? Not here. And this is the head. I'm looking at the yokai. That's what I'm... I guess I muted myself in time. Good. This puzzle doesn't suck. I'm just trying to understand it. Remember, this is the max difficulty in puzzles. So one thing I've noticed is that the Rokurokubi all have something in common. They start with the wiggly thing. And just what am I looking for? Yeah, I'm not supposed to look at all of them like this. There are 3 combinations I have to find, yeah? The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Like, when you go here, and you look there, you see those? If I switch off the light, does he not see me? Alright, see there? There are some tablets that only have the carriage. Oh, he sees me again. Oops. I didn't dodge that I mean, counter that properly. Okay. Should be out of commission for a while. I can't get rid of it completely though. Alright, see there? There are some there that are marked with only carriages. Should I try to like see those? But I don't think I have access to them. I can't look at them. I can't flip them over. I think one of them should be around here. squiggly snake. We'll have the same symbols here. I don't quite understand what the game wants me to do. Like, the carriages to me are the most obvious, right? But then what else we have? The umbrellas and the kettle. These are the carriages. He's back online. Wait, what's this? No. Well, evidently it's not working. I'm just trying to look at different symbols here. There are more carriages here. Well. Any idea of what this is supposed to be about? So the yokai of the carriages had their heads removed. The carriages aren't they the flaming wheels that have the heads inside? So if you remove them, you just get the wheels, and they're purified. The umbrellas, I don't know. The yokai of the kettle, I also don't know. Wait, isn't that a kettle? That is a kettle. No, that's an umbrella. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Wait, the... Nice. Yokai of the umbrella. You don't have to flip all of them. You have to find the correct yokai. Wait, No, you have to look at them. But look, I can't access these things anymore. Wait, is this done here? No, I need to find the correct ones. But I can't access the... What's this? It becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. Wait, I'm dead? But no, I'm not giving up. Thank you very much. Another shrine. Another one. Right, how is my inventory? Alright, I gotta get rid of one of these. This one looks better than this one. Although give me points. I think I'll take more points. Can I look at those? Oh wait, there's something there. Look at that. What does it say here? Mayumi. Wait, that's the whoever Tani Mayumi. Sugutani? Was that her name? Suzutani? Mayumi? She disappeared a while ago. At the beginning of the game, that is. Aha, there you go. That's another one. So it's the flames, the yokai of the carriage, and then the kettle. Okay, let's find some carriages. Anything here that looks like a carriage or a kettle? Maybe here. No. Oh wait. That's a kettle. I found you. See? See, you don't have to flip over all of them. You just have to find the right one. Alright. Oh, I think I found it. That's the carriage. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the M at... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. The heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and I know I pass it on to you. I don't think I have much use for it now. So there's a secret Omamori behind an Emma. These things here are Emma. So behind one of these should be the Omamori. Behind the Emma at the cat, maybe? Okay, damage reduction is pretty good. Give me a higher difficulty. I think the amount of time I already spent on the plum kudzu bamboo puzzle was already enough. Alright, now let's go over there to the right side. Over here. And through here. I can avoid fighting that guy. And through here. Okay. This fox guy is a bit of a of a nuisance. Gives me an entire puzzle to go to. Didn't I already sell these? Yeah. All right. Did I unmute myself properly? Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's check the time. I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. I can go for like half an hour more. Right. Now I've got 3 combinations. Wait, am I supposed to try out like the combinations like this? So it's like triangle thing, round thing, and rice field. The last one, it's not ta or da, it's not the kanji for rice field, but if you take away the stroke on the top, it looks like that. So it was the tent, this, and then the rice field. Next combination, the round thing, this, and then the triangle with the thingy, and then the triangle with the thingy, triangle with the Y, and then the triangle with the master stroke. No. How about wait. What if it's following a logic? I'll try each of these combinations, but I think I'm supposed to find via like deduction what the next combination is. But let's keep doing this. Tata with because I'm already seeing a pattern. Oh, I forgot to mute that, damn it. Oh, so I hope. But, well, let's keep trying. And then the one here in the middle. And what was the last one? The squiggly thing? With this one? No. The last one is the squiggly. The round thing. With the... yeah, this one, and then... that. Okay. So... this means that it's following a logic. I think there's a sequence to it. So, the one on top now, how am I going to heads, arms, and legs? Yeah, it's heads, arms, and legs. So I think there's a sequence for the heads that you find, and then you get the last one. And then there's a sequence in the middle, and the sequence like this. You know, like each line has a sequence. And you have to find out which one it is. First, let me see the order. Because this could be some IQ test pattern recognition, where they give you symbols, and then they start shaping, and you're supposed to know what the pattern is. or it might have to do with the order that each symbol is following. So the first one is this, right? So this 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. There are lots of ways to approach this. And now this one here. Two. No, it's not 2. It's 3. 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 1. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1, 2. And last one. How much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So 4. Right, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3, 1. Four, three, one. It goes -1, -2. Actually, it's 4, 3 skips. One,
なんか違うな。
2. Unless... Actually, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are there 7 symbols? So this is squiggly with no thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6. There are 6 symbols in each. I wonder, maybe it has to do with the position. Or are they going by like the IQ test patterns? So on the first one, the triangle becomes round, and it becomes round, and then it just becomes squiggly on the outside. On the inside, the 2 lines that start out like this, they become more like this, and then they intersect, and then they intersect again. So the next one should be squigglier. Like this is the last one here. On the walls. No, I think the code is meant to be here, right? This might be the one here. But let me try this one. here, the lines are like this. Then they like the angle changes, right? And so they're like this. The angle changes and they become like this, like a Y, and then they change and they superimpose, and then they change again and they become like that, the Y symbol. So the last one will be a cross. And so let's see if there's a cross around here. So there's this one. There's this one. There's a cross there. So there are two symbols that have crosses. And then this goes like... round, triangle, round, round. I don't see a pattern there though. Oh, hello Kirito. With the raid. If you've come from a Tekken stream, I'm not sure if your viewers are going to enjoy the idea of thinking to solve puzzles, but I'm trying to do it anyway. Thanks for the raid. How have you been doing? But could be this one or it could be squiggly. And the final one. So square. I have no idea what's going on with the final one. So on the first one, there's a cross. One of this one disappears. You get this, and then it becomes this, and then it adds. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, because I'm reading it from left to right with from right to left. So what is the association with all of these? I mean, there's also this thing here. Yes, hello again, Kirito. Yeah, Tekken stream, was it? Well, it was more like Robbery 8. I wonder what this thing here is. Maybe there's something here that I haven't looked at yet. Put the signs there not on the book. That could also be an option. But there's only a problem. Actually, wait. Did you go look up an answer? You better not. But your idea... No? Okay. I think your idea does make sense. There are 6... Yeah, we can go. But then there's a sequence to them, right? But there are 6 symbols in each piece. And here, there's 4, 4, 4. So that's left 2 symbols per each, right? But that still doesn't give me the exact combination. Let's go back to that shrine over there. See there in the middle? Over here, see? Over here, see if there's anything here. Because here there's like messages, but they don't give clues. All right, I have to go like this. Right, there should be a way to cross over here. Right, I already read this. Wait, this symbol is just the shrines that you can save the game at. My bad. But since I'm here, I can get rid of this. Actually, you know what? I mean, this does give more points. I'll keep going for the points. I don't know how strong the Mamori are going to be. Aha. Did you think of something, GDH? About the symbols? In the other Emma, I remember there were symbols on the back. There was one which was a circle with a cross. Dried carcass. Okay.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Good thing I came here though, I found that. I didn't see any of them though. Well, let's see if there's something. Yeah, you remember those symbols that were painted in black? Could be part of it. I remember... Actually... Okay. I didn't ask him to be here. If you see here, I can't see anything, like any symbol, even if I go into focus mode. It doesn't really zoom enough. Like, this part of the puzzle is solved, yeah, but behind, there could be something, but I don't see anything. And it doesn't look like they give you a good angle to look at it, which means that you're not meant to look at it. See, not even here. Those other combinations, it looks like they've been blurred out as well. I don't even know why am I doing this? Why am I doing this if I'm looking at the screen? It's not like it's not like I'm right behind Hinako and we're like, sorry friend, could you please let me look a bit more to that angle? Picking behind Hinako. It's 3D game. I think it's just a tendency. Look, see? Look at that. Look at the black symbols there. Why are they painted in black? And this is one of the Emma, right? The Emma thingies. And then there are like two more. There's one here. But you can't see what's on the back. Unless you go over there. Maybe that's like the first symbol? Because why would you be given combinations? If you... Like, if you could just look here, why would you be given combinations? Where to go now? I want to go back to it. This is the beginning area. So it should be around here. You go through here and then to the right again. Past the bridge. Dodge and weave the ugly striver. Inari sushi. I think having one of these can be a bit of overkill. It recovers completely everything. But it is... like, this is taking up space. Oh, I guess I can put it there. Nominate goes... what is this? Choose max sanity. Actually, let's put this one here. Yeah, but it is taking up space in the inventory, don't you think? It's like a mega item. Yeah, seen a bit, Ravage. Doll isn't here anymore. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's this way. Over there. Let me go ahead and record this. Rather save the game. Alright, what's up with this combination? What could the symbols mean? So what I'm trying to think of is if there's a sequence that I'm supposed to figure out. Hello again, Ravage. So is there a sequence that I'm supposed to figure out by the order in which the symbols are presented? Is it something incredibly simple? No? What if it... what if it's a different one? Thought it would be something like this, no? When she says something must be off, does it mean is it completely wrong or is it like half right? You know? Could it be like this?
なんか違うな。
It's not it at all. Could it be squiggly?
間違えたか。
It's not the squiggly. Hmm.
反応なしか。
Okay. Maybe we should go back to numbers. Alright. Let's say this is 1. And then... So 1, 2. I'm gonna have the reference point as this as 1. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4. 1 to 4. And then 5, 6. What was that again? Was it? Damn it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm opening the book. 1, 2. And then it skips to 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6. So the next one would be 3, right? 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am looking at the drawings. Which symbols are similar to the drawings? They're all the same. All of these symbols are in the drawings. Yeah, the second looks like a triangle. You're saying that all of them have the triangle in common? Yeah. Let's try that. No? Or do you mean the ones that look the most like the first one is running? I don't see that. Oh, you mean the drawings? Hang on a second. So you mean to say the ones that look the most? Yokai of the carriage. And then the drawing that looks the most like him? Like this. And then the umbrella is the second one. And then the carriage at the end. That's what so it's the kettle and the umbrella and that. But then the order would be inverted, no? No. Kettle, carriage, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting this all mixed up. That's not the carriage. The carriage... wait, this is not right. The umbrella, this looks like an umbrella. The carriage is the head, top. Which one of these looks like the carriage? I'd say it's the... It could either be the triangle, or the carriage, you associate them with wheels, right? So it should be this. And then the kettle looks the most squiggly, but it's got arms and legs. Maybe this? Not yet. Maybe this? It's a kettle? Squiggly? Are all of these completely wrong? I thought the squigglies, like all of these look strange. So the question in the difficulty of these puzzles is, what am I supposed to find, right? Because there are different approaches to this. You could approach it by, vertical combinations. You can try and figure out which one is next. Horizontal combinations, in which the next one in the sequence is going to be the how do you say, the answer, or connecting the symbols to the drawings. Now in the carriage there are 2 yokai there, so it could be this. Maybe out of all of those, one is the correct one, right? So the possible one for the kettle would be one of those. Maybe it's not that. What if it's nah. Would it be like a numbers game? Because if we're going by number sequences, the first one is 1 1 2 2. 1 1 2 2. And that sequence is obvious. It's 1 1 2 2 33. Starting from this one here. No. 1 1 2 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. No, but that's going way too far. Or don't tell me that these are different combinations. Like these are the symbols, and then you have to somehow brute force these combinations to see if they work. But that would still be a lot of combinations. It's combinations of 4 by 3. Right? There should be a way to logically get to the conclusion of the puzzle. Well, what if you put in all the triangles? No. Only the losses of each shall purify, yes. So, once you've removed the heads of the carriages, so the idea is that these yokai are corrupting a sacred land, and to purify the land, you have to get rid of them. So you have to get rid of what makes them yokai. First head symbol, second legs, second arm symbol, and then third leg symbol. Could be. This could be a head, right? And the arms. I mean, this looks like an umbrella with arms. And then the legs are squiggly. I mean, this looks like legs below. No. Or maybe this one is wrong. Maybe this is not the arms. Arms? No. This looks the most like the arm. Well, maybe what if this is not the head? Is this the head? No. Maybe this? I tried all the circular ones. Seriously, what is the logic behind this puzzle? Because... no solution again. Because I don't think they would put an IQ test, like a question from an IQ test, in a video game. So I'm trying to leave out that possibility. But the more that I look at it, the more that it seems likely. In Silent Hill 3, the hardest difficulty you needed to know Shakespeare in the book puzzle. Are you serious? No, wait, is that on, no, is that... I think I did that puzzle. I don't think you need to know Shakespeare. Is it the one where you have to... there's a library and you have to... don't you have to put books in, like, in a certain order? I don't think you need to know Shakespeare in that puzzle. No, because I think I did that puzzle and I don't know Shakespeare. Well, it's a good idea. It's a good thing at least that you're also throwing out ideas and brainstorming. Because there are multiple approaches. Only one of them is the correct one, as intended by whoever designed the game, but... still good to try. Where's this one? What was the combat? Go explore the outside. I don't think there's anything else outside. I don't think there's anything else outside. I think we have all the clues now. I think these are all the clues. Because there's no other part to put more information on this book. On the journal. Let's try the numbers thing again. Right? Maybe I did something wrong last time. 1 1 2 2 1 2 3. And then here it's 1 2. My bad, it's 1 2 3. No. 1 2 3. And then 3. 1 2 3 4. Yeah, and then this goes back to 1 4 3 1 4 3 1 2. You're moving 1 and you skip 2. I don't know. And then 1 2 3 4. This one was all over the place, wasn't it? 1 2 3 4 3 4 3 1. This is also 4 3 1. Did I mess up the order in the other one? Oh, 2. Hmm. Hmm. No. I was thinking, what if you make it to like the drawing forms like arms, heads, and legs? But didn't we do that already? Hmm. Yeah, we did. Hmm. Maybe I should come back later, no? Maybe everyone can go to sleep. Put the symbol in each part that's not in the book. But that still gives you 9 symbols. Okay, so which one is missing from here? This one is missing, this one isn't here. And then here... this one isn't here. And then even, like, for those 9 symbols, there are other combinations. That's why it doesn't sound very good. Hmm. There would be way too many combinations to try. I'm trying to look at everything. If the drawings have any clues. If the sequence has any clues. Hmm. The carcass was an offering. It's not part of the puzzle. You offer it to the shrine to get points to play the gacha. Hmm. You know, there are some puzzles that aren't, the solution isn't complicated, but because you're trying to use logic so much, they end up being complicated. Like, there are some puzzles the kids apparently are really good at solving that adults can't, because their mind is all over the place. And they don't think conventionally. Now, my question is this one of those puzzles? Or did the guy who made the puzzle was like, there's a logic to be followed here. Hmm. What if it's one from each, right? But, like, I'm not about to stay here and do, like, triangle on the first with 4 in the middle and 4 lower, and then the one, like the round thing with the 2 stripes and 4, 4. Not about to do that. You know, like to test every combination. Surely that's not what they want you to do. But I can't seem to think of anything else at the moment. Other try? Okay, what else could we try? Carriage has their heads removed. Carriage have 2 heads. Yes, so you would find that that could be it. Hang on a second. Yeah, could be. Second symbol. And then the umbrella has 4 arms, so the 4th symbol. And then the kettle has... How many legs does it have? I think it's got 2 legs. Unless it has 1, 2, 3, 4. What does it have? 5 legs? But no, maybe 4. Am I missing something? 4, 3. Well, let's try. Oh, that's not even in there. Okay, squiggly. Yeah. You were supposed to associate. You see what I mean? I was too much in my own head. The solution was right there. I was supposed to look at the number and then associate it with the sequence. It was right there. Nice one, Ravage, see? And you see what I mean? It's exactly like I said. It was something very simple, wasn't it? It was so simple. It was so simple, but we, or rather I in this case, complicate things. For me to solve like one of these, because seriously, who would go and try to make like an IQ test question, like think about it that way, to solve one of these puzzles? It has to be written in there. No. The puzzle was really well done. This puzzle was great because the solution for it was so simple. But when you see all those symbols, you start thinking of all these different things, and your own mind starts working against you. When the truth of it is that the solution was already there. You just have to make the right associations. None of this mathematical combination. That's all garbage. This is the problem. This is like a mental barrier that has been done to me for going to school and the university. So I'm not being intelligent by thinking of these things when trying to solve these puzzles. The correct way to be intelligent is to associate the information that you are given and use it accordingly to solve the thing at hand. It's not to go and start thinking of all these algebra garbage things. I was stupid right there. I was stupid. And I don't like feeling stupid. In the next puzzle, I have to do better than this. Oh, is that a key? What else do we have here? Yeah, exactly.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像の
What is going on? Run. Oh shit. Ouch. Alright, where's this? Oh my god.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
I don't want to be an actually, but she didn't say I'm fine, I think. She said
Hinako.
I am okay.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
Hands off the merchandise.
よかった。
No, sorry.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Okay, there's like
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
there's a very big difference between how characters talk to her normally, and then it's like they flip a switch and they start treating her like she's trash. by calling her a traitor and, oh, you better keep up or I'm going to leave you behind. That's not something you say to someone you call partner. And I'm trying to think if there's something. I mean, I should keep playing and figure out just exactly what's going on. But I can already see that there's a very big difference there. But I still don't know what's going on. In other Silent Hill games, well, I guess it could be like a combination of a bunch of games, but in 1 and 2, you're given like a clear objective: find Cheryl and find Maria. Or Mary. I forgot which one it is. And in Silent Hill 3 is the game where you start in a nightmare, but then you move on to the real world, and you have to go back to your own house, and you don't know exactly what's going on. This, you start in the real world, and then you meet with some people, and like the nightmare scenario starts. And then you have to go to someone's house, so it looks like it's kind of following Silent Hill 3, maybe? Or maybe it's doing its own thing. And I shouldn't be noticing patterns like that. But all that to say that I still don't know exactly what's going on, and why characters flip a switch when they talk to Hinako like that.
咲子、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Let's see my items. All right. This pipe is messed up. Okay, but I still have this one. Okay. Instead of going where Shu is, and that one's good. Those two can stay. I'm still not sure about when to get some Omamori. I'll keep gathering points, I guess. Because right now, what I have for Omamori, I've got some good items. What was that noise? Oh, hello. Ouch. And okay, this one has a higher rate of counters then. Oh, I pushed. I saw it. I pushed. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see her losing sanity whenever she uses the thing. At least the game gives you healing items. Oh, should even be going here. Yeah, I know, because the pipe is breaking. If I go to where Shu was, is he going to... Actually, I think the prompt there wasn't to jump, but to say that you can't jump. Because the floor broke. Right? You can't jump over there, unless she's really athletic. I guess not. This one is about to break. I think I already went there. No, Shu went that way, yeah? So, see if there's anything here. Find any treasure. Well, well, well. Nothing here. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Okay, I still have to get used to that because usually the block button in Souls games is the L1. So I can think I'm gonna block. No, I'm not gonna block. I have to either dodge or counter. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm going to where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it's the map of the town. Sandhill always had a map for you. They make a proper play. I like the size of the map though. Like, it's not huge, but it's pretty big still. You can get lost here. Let me just go and see what happens if I go the direction where Shu on foot went. You went this way, right? Oh, hi. I know that. You've already told me about this tutorial. Wait. Did you say focus attack? Can I focus attack dash cancel? Actually, let me try that mechanic. Ah. Get the other one. Ouch. Okay, so the focus attack gives you a big blast of damage, but it takes away your sanity. Hmm.
あの化け物もういないよね。
Nice toolkit. If it comes down to it, I can probably use a toolkit on this weapon, if I don't find another one in the meantime. Nice. Oops. What's this? Alright, so this is a point where it says, oh, you've already explored everything. Go back to where you're supposed to go. More stuff to offer. Oh, hello. Oh, I reacted to that, come on. I'll get used to the timing. It's a bit funky. I think Mans went this way.
また道が。
Hmm. I don't think it's clunky. It's got its own rhythm. I just keep messing up. Can I change the I wanted to change, yeah, controller layout. Can I change it? No. I wish you could customize it. I wanted to switch the focus button for the item shortcut. Oh well. Wait, there's a special action? I still don't have it. Also, you know, for the record, I shouldn't be fighting every enemy that I see. I can just run around them, because not only do I lose health or weapon durability, I don't gain anything from them. First aid kit. Okay, it's there, I guess. If I could find the shrine again. There's one there. Okay, I'll offer the carcass to the shrine. This way? Is it this one? It's this. Where is it? I wanted to go over here, see? But is it this? Oh, it's this one. Okay, keep going here. Yeah. This way. Now I can equip. Yeah. If you do that, GTH, the game is going to be over quickly. There you go, first aid kit. And then I can use the item if I want to. If I end up running out of... Oops. If I end up running out of space. Huh. Alright, I guess I'll be using one of those health kits. I mean, I don't need to have this one, but that's more points that I can get. Or rather faith, that's what the game calls it. So I think I'll use one of these health kits. Maybe I'll come to regret that decision. Is this another shrine? Case in point, I guess. Oh, I have to hold it? It's easy to use, but... I have some doubts about how long it will last. Durability high. Or like current durability. Got a little faith, boy.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
What are you talking about?
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
She's got some problems.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
You see how defensive she got? You see how defensive she got? When he got close? I mean, she doesn't look like she has any marks on her face or anything, but... Is she mistreated or something? Or was she mistreated when she was younger? Because it's about the way she reacted to that. When it's someone that you know, you kind of just go, you know, oh, knock it off. You know, you don't pay too much attention. But she reacted in like this instinctive... Yeah, they don't like touch, but they don't... Like, that reaction was way too, like, instinctive and defensive. But yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know. This guy keeps calling her partner. But she never calls him back. You know? Oh wait, the map is bigger. I can go either way. Yeah, I know, and this is also the 1960s. No, I'm aware of that. I just... Like, do you see why I think it's weird? Because that guy calls her partner all the time. They look like they know each other well. Then welcome to the rice fields. It's a box. Chocolate? I just don't like that items are automatically the items are automatically added. Her father looked at... Yes, that's what I was implying, Rubbish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I don't think she likes touch because of that. No. Really am running out of space for this. I think Yoshimitsu would be hit by a pipe if that was the case. Chocolate. Fine. Fine. I'll put that on. Goodbye. I'm just going to have to let these items stay here. Or I can eat the chocolate. Not that I need a lot of health at the moment. I'll just leave that item there. Can you not go into the rice fields? I guess not. But the enemies can. The 1960s was... this was before like Japan went all to hell with all the anime garbage. I no longer recognize the husband. He gets blackout drunk most days, and when he's drunk he turns violent. Oh, I see the problem. I don't think I can keep moving this way now with this cruelty day after day. Yeah, where did the kind of here? Yeah. Oh. Yes, we've got a bit of a problem here. What was that? Oh. That... Where's the X? Alright, so there's that way. I can go this way then. Alright, I'm getting multiple enemies here. I think I'll have to get rid of one or two. Start with this one. Oops. My bad. Right there, I pushed L2 because I was thinking of parry. I was thinking of the parry button in Dark Souls. You know, the pipe looks really good. I'm gonna try the sickle to see if it does any damage. Oh, there's an item over there. I have to go around it. Again, all these effects, I'm going to see if I can use that mod, that Ravage scent, next time I play, to see if this runs better. What do we have over here? Nothing. Two enemies already. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill one of them, I think. Okay, this does about as much damage as the pipe. Alright. They're kind of surrounding me here. I do have to kill them. Okay. This is stupid. Story mode difficulty sounds whack. My bad. Ouch. Am I supposed to push a button? Ouch. Oops. I can use that medkit now. I messed up the timing. Dead. And this one can stay there. No, see, GDH, the thing with the puzzle is that they give you exactly the amount of information that you need. Everything is there for you to see, and you have to make the associations. It's a hard puzzle. I don't think, like, it is intuitive, but you have to just put together the pieces. The problem comes, like I said before, when you overcomplicate things, but that's your own problem. Not you, I mean, like the person. That's a person's problem. Because you start thinking about things that aren't there, and that's the problem. You're supposed to use what the game gives you, not what you imagine. The Legend of Ebis Galka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugalka. It appeared one sweltering summer day. They put in it. The crop fields dancing in most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People were not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try and get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any hoodoo to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Okay, this monster is similar to another monster from Japanese like urban legends, where it's a figure that looks like a scarecrow that does like a bizarre movement like this from one side to another, and if you stare at it, you can't stop staring, and it will eat your soul or something. So that scarecrow sounds like that. But that's it for this area. Also remember, this is max difficulty for puzzles. I can go back and get the first aid kit. Goodbye. Like, if you know where you're going, you probably won't get surrounded by these enemies, but because I'm looking around, sometimes I have to kill them just so I have time and space to look at where I'm going. I think the first aid kit was over there. There, right? Yeah, this way. I should be able to dodge and weave it. Yeah. Get a bit of stamina back, run. Wait, where was it? Wasn't it here? Nice. Nice shot. You're going to die for that. We got some chocolate. Wait, I'm already going through here. Where did I leave the first aid kit? Because I could use one. What's this? It's a box of nothing. Yokon. Now my inventory is full, isn't it? Yeah, and I'd like to offer those 2 items. If I find the first aid kit though, I can replace and then use it and then get the item again. Or how did I get there? Did I just get blocked? Guess I'll go this way. I thought it was here. Forgot why I left it. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe is it on this house? Over there to the south. This way? No, this way. Yeah, here and then... Was it here? First aid kit? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Now quickly replace the Yokan. Lost for good. So you have to either use them. I'm losing points if I do that. I mean... Yeah, I'll just leave it here. It's okay. Oh boy. I think I kind of like the sickle because the heavy attacks, they're pretty quick, and this one, the heavy attacks are slower. I don't think it improves the range. I think I'll keep the sickle around. And now I can go to... Actually, I can visit these areas that I haven't been to yet, before going on to the main area. Like over here. Didn't I dodge it? Oh, and you need a bandage. I can't seem to dodge out of the...
先生いますか?
It looks like, what was it? I forgot. Well, I can't dodge out of the command grabs. Maybe I mean, I'm not dodging the right way. Well, GDH, there's a whole game dedicated... There's a whole Yakuza game dedicated to killing zombies. And no one liked it. Hang on a second. Now that I'm here, let's get rid of these. Don't need any chocolate. Alright, now I got 2 of these. 2 free slots. And I've got a lot to play on the gacha, but I'll do my pulls when I have a bit more. So now I can actually go back and get the first aid kit. Yep. You need, yeah, you need a lot of pulls and a lot of faith for the gacha. Now I want to go upstairs a bit. Are the hiccups back? I guess they are. Arare. Sounds like a good new offering. Where is Ninko's house, by the way? I feel like if I keep going here, I'm going to go to the main path, and I don't want to. So I'll go to where the blood is. The red thing, I mean, like that way. And where was the shrine again, actually? If I find new items, let's go back to the shrine. This inventory management thing... We didn't used to have that in Silent Hill. I'm not sure how good of a decision it is. Because in terms of how I affect gameplay, I mean, all I'm doing is trading items for more faith and running to the shrine every time I want to get rid of something to make up more space in my inventory, you know? Yeah, I have to get past that. Alright, I'll get to the next area whenever I can save the game again. And I'll leave it for tomorrow. The rest, that is. Because I need to see if that graphics mode works properly. If it makes the game run better. Because you can see that this isn't exactly running at 60 FPS. Feels a bit choppy. Okay, here. Keep going down here. If there are there like hidden battles in this game? Could the Scarecrow be like a boss?
Hinako かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回って
What happens if I go that way though? I have to go all the way back there and then there. Because what if there's something here that I missed? Oh. Well, I suppose I'll go back there eventually. Weapons. Healing items. Toolkit. Got a few toolkits. If I need one, guess I can use it. Key. This looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Oh no, we're going to see if we can beat this guy's tentacle attack. Oh, combo attack. Oh wait, you can counter that long wind-up move. You can counter it. gone. Nice. Edrig. Wait.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
No, no, you... Oh, the problem isn't the weapon. Oh no, that guy's going to revive. Isn't he?
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Yeah. Behind you. Are we done? Got the key. Goodbye. Key. Unless I get a better weapon, I guess I could be using one of these kits.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ!
Okay, nice. Whoa, hello. Oh, I'm surrounded. Whoa, there are so many. Ouch. You mean she's still at it? Hinako doesn't stop. I didn't mean to use that. I lost them. I meant to use the capsules. But I'm going to stop soon, Yeza.
大丈夫か?
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Okay, let me just assess the situation. Toolkit. Should I repair any of these? The sickle is kind of nice because it's fast. And the damage that it does is equivalent to the... Damn, having a headache? Well, Hinako Pharmacy over here has just a thing for you. It's called a red capsule. But I can use the repair kit when the durability goes below 50%. A bit lower than that. I need to use it now. This saves the menu that you last used, so that's why I used the first aid kit by accident. Aha. So, Rinko's house is over there, but I'm going back there to see if I missed anything. And it's blocked. Goody. Hopefully I'll be able to get back to that other area. But, I mean... I think I can still go around. What if there's something there that I missed? Because, like, the other way would be to go to Junko's house and go around, but what if... No, that place looks blocked. I'm too curious. I need to know what's over there. But I don't think I can go back there. Yeah, that looks like a one-way... yeah. I don't think I can go back there. I might have missed something. Oh well. Okay. Should I sell the Inari sushi though? Because, I mean, this is a powerful item. Okay, I've saved the game now. Should be a good stopping point. And I'm going to try out that graphics mod. Yeah, tomorrow I'll play a bit more. I can't... my voice. So, I think I'll put this on YouTube. And we'll see how it goes. So far, I really like the game. Even though I have some clues as to things that are happening, but I don't know much about Hinako. And in Silent Hill 2, you don't know much about James anyway until late in the story, so I guess that makes sense. It's still the beginning. Still seeing the pieces of the puzzle. How's the soundtrack? The soundtrack is, I guess, regular Silent Hill soundtrack with all the creepy noises and the ambience, but mixed with Japanese sounds. I haven't found any track that I find amazing that stands out. But it works, I guess. It just doesn't have anything amazing so far. I like the main menu title, the title screen, the main theme for this game. Sounds good. Anyway, I will catch you later, probably at the same time. All right, see you. Yeah, GG.